Hello, my darlings. Welcome to date night.
Yes, hello, fellas. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Since date night, yeah, it's been a little bit. I think Valentine's Day was the last one. Full screen.
Oh, yes, we got all sorts of surprises in store, including a bit of reworked systems for us to better do some date nights. A lot of stuff has happened and everything, and we hope you enjoy it. And we get the show on the road. Alright, here we are. So the resolution might look a little different, but that's okay, and I just realized I had to get that overlay off. Only because we reconnected some of our screens for better viewing and got multiple mics for better sound quality and all that stuff. But anyways, let's see what Ellie has to say for our Hildibrand adventures with Vermilion. 8-armed and dangerous. Again! Again! Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target again. I mean, again!
Jesus Christ. Vermilion, I was wondering when you'd show up. I got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Feargeist will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all.
1 second, I'm gonna fix this tuber, because he's looking a little too closely at beautiful Indigo's assets.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, fellas. I just gotta do something real quick. Just behind-the-scenes stuff. Don't tell anyone. Okay, that ought to work a bit better. Sorry, honey.
It's okay.
Yeah, you should be able to see the stuff now. And Indigo's got eyes on the chat.
Right now, we got lurkers, so it's all good.
Yes.
Anyways, the chairman, Master Figus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such a wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for...
Sorry.
It's okay. Just make sure you have everything
I
situated.
really thought that... Okay, I gotta lower myself. Okay.
You gonna pull up the chat?
I mean...
If you want.
Is it okay if you have track of the chat?
Sure, I'll keep track of the chat.
Don't worry, fellas. Once you find your perfect one, you'll get moments like this, like a decade in.
We're going on 5 years.
I know. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, what is it? I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Anyways, are you good?
Yes, I am good.
You got the game pulled back up?
Yeah, it's back up.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, my colleague Ganelin is in Ulda covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking great if we could get back to our investigations.
Oh, it's a little mini alpha now.
Oh yeah, I wanted to equip it. That's the... What do you get in Heaven's Ward?
Cute.
We are in Heaven's Ward, but it made this like a Realm Reborn tact because this takes place during a Realm Reborn technically. It's the Realm Reborn Hildibrand story. Fuck you, Weiskit. Back there. Goddamn Weiskit. Remember all the bullshit just to fight Titan. Anyways, let's go to the Thaumaturgy's Guild. Because I'm lazy. I'm the kind of guy that goes to Walmart in a scooter. I'm not actually, guys. I'm not. That was a joke. America.
Yes, honey.
Hello, Ganelon. What have you got to say for yourself again? Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere.
No need to be rude, Ganelin. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Ellie! If it isn't the Mithril Eye Star Reporter, come to laugh at Ganelin's expense before returning to pin your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Coliseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. I don't remember who says it. Oh, yeah. It's these dorks. That guy doesn't even look like... He looks like he has no genitals. Hutch, Hugh, and Hamo! Whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. You know what? They look like those 5 old dorks from Final Fantasy 3.
Oh my god.
They have the hairdo of them.
I
wonder if this is a reference. I need to remember what their fucking names are. Those crazy old dudes. You remember.
I think so.
They're in the sewer and they're like, yeah, we're the Warriors of Light. And then you
God,
save their lives and they're like, aha, I guess we're not the Warriors of Light. Like they have fucking dementia.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways. Oh! Mishap my arse! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate this competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Yes, the mystery is already solved. Hutchin! Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Mantra! Mantra! That's how I envision them, their basic bitch-ass mantra being.
The Mantravilles?
Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralgur, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique.
Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more.
Yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mythril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of mass melee between what few battlers remain.
The Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him?
Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two.
Splendid. Come, Vermilion. We've got a case to crack.
What the fuck are those idiots back there doing? I love that the Easter shit's still visible, too.
Yeah.
This season. Let's see here. 8 armed and dangerous, right? Fuck it, I'm going to the Glads Guild. I don't remember if it's right there, whatever. I'm a Lalafell. I do what I want. I'm gonna name myself after Sugar Enragement and spray paint all over the walls. This guy gets it. What up, my Lala? Yuyubaya. Okay, can we clip it? You're not my... You don't pay my subs. From the mithril eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. What a favor. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Was that too bad?
No, I think you're fine. I think. I am Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be the Dour Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney.
Oh, now it's a title. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. Oh, got the chat open. Whoops. I tried an expression. That said, between the challenge from that so-called phantom thief, and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. And now that, not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as ye wish, but need be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here on a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his looks like we've got ourselves another... These two aren't in the entry books.
Oh, God.
Doing. Oh! He moved like a flash.
And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Briardian, as efficient as ever, I see.
True gentleman! Excuse violence! Inspector! You were thinking. It annoyed me.
Oh, is that the smoke I smell?
A dour meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fig Guys has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside a Karn. At second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at either. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle! As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, when did our receptionist get off to? Get over here, you slimy bugger! We've got some fresh blood for the melee! I don't care if my voice has changed slightly. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or are they legs? Yeah. He doesn't even have a jaw. You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour.
Inspector Hildibrand, look, he's purple.
Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgy's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life.
Where's his mouth?
I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum.
I know, he's just got, like, a top of a head.
Yeah, and then his tentacles.
Who fucking designed this thing back when FF6 was made?
And am I ever glad they did? I tell ya, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks.
How does he talk? Did I show you that clip from 13.2?
You did, yeah.
What a delicious morsel! I want to get my tentacles around her! Oh!
I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me.
Damn!
I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's that chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Huh? What? Now a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them. I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done too. Vermilion Monroe will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Oh! A Vermilion Monroe? You do look like a Monroe.
The fuck does that mean?
Well, bugger me with a spear to think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my Coliseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinkin'? That's the sound of kill pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along, too. Show him where to sign, ulti.
With Vermilion, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury.
That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Ha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector! That old Tross fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot!
Oh boy. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Vermilion here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants.
Did these dorks even see what happened in Eorzea before I met Nashu? The warrior light met Nashu, I swear. I don't need fucking protection.
Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity.
Okay.
Hey, Annie, I got a question.
What's that?
Are you happy you get to wear hats?
Yeah, I'm a little happy. But look how I made myself short as possible. Like, look, this Lalafell fuck's taller than I am.
Don't forget to hide your chat.
Okay.
Just keeps it out of the way.
I know. Sometimes I want it open during fights to see what they say.
That's fine. That's a little different.
Alright, where do we go? Where do we go now? Actually, wait. Fuck it, I'll just go out here. Why didn't I do that before? Moogle noises! I'm the size of a Moogle, I might as well. Parkour. Parkour! Ninja parkour! What you got to say for yourself?
I suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganelon fellow can enlighten us.
Look, I know you're the warrior of light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard, Vermilion.
Are they fucking doing different actions?
Did you hear? My beloved Franz is fighting today. I can't wait to see him carve that overgrown Ofa into bloody chunks.
Damn! These guys are fucked up. I'm trying to see if that little shit's somewhere around here. You know?
Oh yeah, the pink Lalafell.
Where the fuck is that pink Lalafell at? It's not until, like, some expansion where he actually talks to us. But it's funny seeing how, like, long he's been stalking these people. I want you to take a good guess why he stalks us.
Fanboy?
Kind of. Anyways.
You again? I've already told you that... What? Enter the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind?
Kind of.
Do you not know who I am, sir? What the fuck is wrong with all these people?
Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So, I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit?
Okay, geez. But not because you told me to. I think it's like right up here, yeah. How are these memories of when you did the Hildibrand quest coming, honey?
A raging rat.
I know, he's very ratty. Mostly in the face. He's got a rat nose. Now he's standing.
Come to have a good look at all Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy?
Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila.
Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a wit of delicacy? Never mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of me lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotten in gaol as we speak. The girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose?
Jesus. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Vermilion. Let's be on our way.
Okay, she's the ultimate stare
Yeah.
of disappointment.
I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were.
Right. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder.
Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes.
Oh my
we
God.
might very well make an inspectress of you yet.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. Well, what if what the man says is true? It's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question.
Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind, flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector.
Jesus Christ, Nashu, why?
What is it with you two and that infernal octopus?
Mr. Ultros should still be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came.
Okay, let's go. The character just yawns. Huh? You see him just look down.
Yeah. Racist bitch.
You know? He's like, he knew what he did.
He knows damn well what he did.
He knows what he said.
Come on, Mini Alphino.
Come on, Mini Alphino, let's get the fuck out of here. Look at him run.
Oh, Mini Alphino.
I know, I wish he had his mini black carbuncle with him as well. Obsidian, whatever. Why can't my carbuncle...
Dude.
The fuck is this? What is he even... What's he looking at?
Your head, apparently.
No, look, he's not even looking at my... It's just fucking funny. What the shit they do. What are you guys looking at? Shh, friend, and look over yonder. What kind of sentence is that? Using shh as a verb.
Jesus Christ.
Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold, now he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Damn!
Bro, you just gotta find yourself a monster fucker.
Is she wearing a fucking thong under that? No. Not quite.
Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders.
Oh my god.
He's got like weird bases.
Our quarry is on the move! Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue!
Ugh.
Ellie's just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah.
Did you know, canonically, Typhon doesn't fucking like Ultros, but Ultros just doesn't listen to Typhon, so Typhon just goes with it?
Huh.
Even though he doesn't say anything, he can't. All he says is Fungua, but he's still fucking mad. What the fuck? Just...
Can you talk to him?
No. It's creepy. He's got orange eyes. Anyways.
Aha, there he is! You will not escape us so easily, Mr. Ultros!
Does he not recognize his own mother?
I guess not. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time?
Do you love that this is the first time we see Julian's model? His own fucking mom.
Oh my god.
Yo, Ulti is hitting on your mom.
Oh my god.
Hildibrand's like, you know, else is a hot woman that for Ulti to hit on? My mom.
Oh my god. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce.
What?
Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks.
She's got a pan. She's not a gladiatrix. Damn!
And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her?
Did he just spook off the wife of fucking, Godbert?
He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway?
Goddamn, dude!
What's with you and wanting to cook this guy? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? He's an attempted ladies man.
They're just like,
what they thought at first, that he was into women? Like, what the fuck?
These guys, I swear.
Poor Mr. Ultras didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce.
Bruh, Nashu, what the fuck's wrong with her?
She's hungry and tired.
What?
She just wants to sleep and eat, and honestly, mood.
Where did she get that fucking bandage anyways?
I have no idea.
Fucking concussion that turned her into this. What price victory? Hildibrand is contemplating the implications of Ultras's behavior. Yeah? Are you? Are you, Hildy? Poor misunderstood Ulti! Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? What were you gonna say? I thought you were gonna say something, sorry.
No, you're good.
Yes.
And now, perhaps we should return to our investigation? If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow, back at the Coliseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts.
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak
God.
with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls.
I swear to God, Hildibrand.
I'm glad that the chat looks mostly okay. Or the dialogue box, at least. The way she went. Oh, they're all walking together now.
Oh, hi, Oliver. Can I pet you?
Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me! What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants! A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions! Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, and then again, I am an octopus!
Oh my God.
What? Do you hate him calling himself Uncle Ulti and
Ugh.
referring to everyone as kids? He's fucking weird, okay?
No kidding.
You are not a fan of Ultras.
No, I am not.
Just wait till you meet him in FF6. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Oh God.
You think he's a normal-ass monster, and then he talks. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avelia, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article, though the girl thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to be and ask questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift.
Well, fair enough.
That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm me up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fire lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off! She didn't even fucking argue with that one.
Nope.
Yeah, see here. No.
Yes, Oliver.
Was that Oliver? It is Oliver.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Fluffy boys in here.
Central! Being a band. Writing in my magical. I need to find that T-Rex mount. For this account. My magical timeout machine! This is what happens when you're born as a Lalafell. You go in the timeout machine. You're supposed to stay in the ground like a good Popoto. Whee! I thought that was the other Lalafell for a second, but nope, that's just pink-haired.
I always liked... These days, I'm just looking everywhere to see if that fucker's somewhere. I gotta look up... There's gotta be a video about where that fucker is.
Oh, I bet there is, yeah.
Once you find his identity, we'll search for it. Because he does get involved in one of the other expansions.
Behold! The lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted! Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper.
How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written stone.
Apparently not.
Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era, just as Roban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter. Yeah, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister.
Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal.
I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue.
Okay. Man, where is this story going? Said the Warrior of Light.
Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Huh, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu?
Heavens, no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
What?
They're onto me! Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
Ship it.
I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might have happened if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho! Ah! You gotta be kidding me!
Damn! He was just... Where would he be? He was just right here. How did we not see him? Out in the open right here.
Oh, it's too funny.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's see here. Ah, yes. I go up there. Is it funnier imagining the injuries in your head?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if we should have seen, like, a bomb fall on him. Whatever, I think she's high.
Probably.
That maiden mining god must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer.
I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches.
Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney?
Worry not, Hagalina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. And the most modest estimates values its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtames, sun-silk dresses, All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society.
I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for.
Aww.
This is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us.
That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe.
Aww. What is going on back there?
Scratching the car boot.
God damn it.
A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues.
It would seem that Avila's obsession with the victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I couldn't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see.
Inspector, did you just hear what I heard?
I better look. Look, kids, Uncle Aldi has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Damn.
Oh,
Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh my god. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ulda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by a forfeit.
He isn't fucking moving. Yeah, let's go.
Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions?
I doubt it.
The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show you mercy on you, you've got another think coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break!
He was even floating above it like fucking Looney Tunes. Right?
Oh my god.
Fucking Daffy Duck, the perverted octopus that refers to him as uncle and us as kids. He only likes girls, honey.
That doesn't make it better.
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. He hates muscle heads, as he calls them. Oh, she is hopping around.
Aw.
Let's see here. I'm sure you're happy with how he turns out in this game.
Yeah, I am.
We'll see in FF6 as well.
Whatever does he think he's found this time?
What indeed, you remember. Oh, gee, are you chewing on... Well, don't chew on the tape part. Jesus Christ. Rotate. Box.
There, chew on the cardboard.
He's like, hey,
That was tasty. Yeah, fuck it.
Sorry, we're looking at our bunny. He's cute. We love our little baby Hoshi.
Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector.
Stand back, Miss Ellie! My well-honed inspector senses are tingling! I feel the most fearsome adversary lurking about! Ah!
Don't forget to hide the chat.
The fucking stupid ass bumps on his head. They just threw those on him in FF14.
This time you've really upped the creek without a paddle, kids! Say hello to a not-so-subtle little friend of mine from the Coliseum! He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry!
What the fuck, Nashu?
Where in the world is he? I haven't gone all night!
That's a second chimera, though, by the way. That Flexi did.
Yep.
Yeah. My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
Oh. It's fucking Lalafell walk.
Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you?
Probably.
Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Uldar. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh! Ho ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father! Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions! Just who is this inspector, anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one.
Oh my god.
Who goes there?
Chicken. You see it in the tree?
Oh my god.
Chicken.
A painted chicken.
The green chicken.
Hildy, Vermilion, I have been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, 'cause this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Vermilion is a formidable foe.
Yes, he is.
That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts.
Oh my god.
What?
This motherfucker.
He got them fair and square.
Yeah.
According to him.
Vermilion, I will not fall so easily this time. Chicken. Stupid fucking chicken. Well, looks like I've gotten my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. A subtly twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck! What the hell is he looking at? Nobody here but us octopodes! Oh. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend! What kind of thinking does that to a man? You see a monster, you're just like, ah! Inspiration! I'm gonna murder you! His boings.
Oh my god!
Ha ha! Muscleheads! I hate it! How did he live?
I don't know. He somehow survived.
The fucking Saitama's smiling at him. Saitama smiling. Yeah, that's it. What? Get out of here. Hold on a second. I won't be fooled so easily. Game froze. Hold on, fellas. Let me just set something up here.
Just pull up the BRB.
Yes, that is exactly what I will do. This thing is in the way. 1 second, fellas. Just gotta set things up again. It was running so good earlier, too. Here we are.
If anything, move OBS over to the other screen.
Yes, I shall do so. I actually meant to do that earlier, sorry.
No, you're good.
Anyways, we'll get this game right back up soon, fellas. Well, it ran a good long bit. How long has the stream been so far?
57 minutes.
Not even an hour?
Not even an hour.
Well, we might be able to finish this if we stay awake.
Yeah, it's only 2:30.
How are you feeling so far about this?
I'm feeling okay.
After a long time of not doing a date night. Because we've been so busy.
Well, and we took a break because of what happened with Barnaby and Yisel.
Of course. I know that too. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, that's better. No, we can't see that title just yet, fellas. Impossible. Let's go to the full screen. There we go. Ah, having it on that screen seems to make it a little easier. Hold on, fellas. We're logging in. Perfect. Well, at least it considered the cutscene a scene. Now then.
Don't forget to close out a chat.
Mm.
Just for now, honey.
No, I know. I'm just teasing. Almost possums. Imagine, I hope one day, even if it's in Hildibrand, there's a monster when you're at level, like, 100. A level 1 monster comes along and it's like 100 of them. No, procedurally, maybe like 10, and they kick your ass somehow. But they show that they're level 1, and they're possums. That'd be bonus points, though. Possums. Where do we have to go again? Oh, wait. Shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run down. Wait, honey, look what I can do! Ninja powers, activate.
Huh.
Brain ninja powers, activate. Ninja word powers. Remember that thing you did?
Yes.
Brainworm powers, activate. Bobo Nima? What the fuck keeps naming these Lalafels? Anyways. Go
Good heavens! Chancing upon father like that! I dare say it's taken a year off my life! Quite a crowd has assembled! It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence! I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter! What a better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle!
Alright. The trouble with truffles. Hildibrand appears to be in something of a hurry. Hey, my toe recovered from when I dropped a wine glass on it.
Oh, nice.
Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins! We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of the rules of engagement! To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor! Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not, lower myself to their level!
Oh, it rained. God damn it. It's a good day for the Coliseum to have an open ceiling. Wait, does it have an open ceiling? I'm gonna look. Let's see. Oh,
Just a ceiling.
that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what? You won last 30 heartbeats, dog. Come, fight me on the blood sands like a man. Yeah, who's winning between these two? That one looks older. A little bit.
Huh.
Could go either way, man. Nasho!
Is it just me, or is Mr. Ultros a bit lumpier than he was before?
Damn, Nashu, I know he looks delicious, but you ain't gotta call him fat like that. You, Baya.
When it killed him to station me a few yams closer to the action, gods forbid I actually get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work.
Yeah, okay, you, Baya. More like you, Babaya. Got him. Oh, there he is, up there. He's got 3 welts. Poor fucker's defeated.
Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Ye gods! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Ah! Ouch! You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No! Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Now don't you have a battle to go fight? Ah!
Inspector, I think something's alive in there.
That's just me, talking to myself. Yes. Gods! Yes, gods! Working as a receptionist is fun! Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all!
Oh, hi, the actual good one. Vermilion, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. He's such a bitch. Don't we love Brayardian the bitch?
Yeah.
Bitchardian. More like britches. Were we able to walk up here this whole time?
Listening to Mr. Ultros talk truly is inspiring. I say, he looks more appetizing by the minute.
For fuck's sakes, Nashu. Wouldn't it be funny if later you can get, like, Ultros legs from a Hildibrand quest and be like, purple octopus legs, and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I don't know if it actually happens.
Mr. Ultros is truly a man after my own heart, a gentleman among octopods.
Yeah, don't say that for long, buddy.
God, no kidding.
Well, has your investigation borne any fruit?
Well, she's got a sister.
I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Mythal Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultras has become something of a regular at Uldar's taverns and, houses of pleasure.
Oh god, of course he has.
I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify— Come on. Fuck!
I just got this over here.
Hold on, guys.
Another error happened. I'm gonna try something after I open this again. 1 second. I'm gonna try to do it as a different kind of window. Sorry, fellas, just a second. Sorry.
You gonna pull up BRB?
I did.
Oh, never mind.
No worries. The streaming services you see are just a little delayed.
Yeah.
Alright, set it full screen. I know that windowed mode was usually able to abscond any errors bouncing up. So we'll give that a try, fellas. I just had to make sure it can fit the screen when we reconfigured it with one of my screens. For optimal viewing for both of us. It just set some stuff up weird. So let's see here. Alright. I know I do remember every time I started the game again I had to redo that setting, but I also remember errors happening. I could just click back into this otherwise, so let's see if this works out better. Alright, fellas, let's get started again. Well, we'll get back to where we were with Brayardian in conversation. And yet, fucker doesn't shut the fuck up, so we'll get to where we were. Yes, honey. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Good of prize, they're not houses of pleasure. Okay, I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Vermilion. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me.
You're kind of tucked in the corner, by the way.
What the hell? Hey! Vermilion, get your ass out of here. This is very bizarre. 1 second. What the hell am I doing down here? Does that look a little better? Well, let's see here. Should I scoot over a little more?
Maybe scroll, make yourself a little smaller.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, fellas. I guess my mouse went to this when shit happened. How's that? Should I scoot over some more? What if we both look straight? I love you so much.
Yeah, I love you too. Looks like we're good now.
Okay, good. Now then. That'll be a bit better. Anyways, where do we go from here? Sapphire Avenue. Okay. What the hell? Whoops. Still be ninja, I think. Or machinist, whatever. The hell? Put that on. No. 463. Ninja's just a little lower. Okay. Sorry, fellas. Just want to make sure I'm optimal. To the Miners Guild. Or more like, to the Miners Guild. My Berardian voice isn't as good as it usually is. Wait a minute. God damn it. That's for something else. What am I doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm looking at the wrong fucking things over here. That's for way later. Like side quest or hard dungeon unlocks. I don't even know why I'm collecting those right now.
I don't know.
Coliseum Refuse. Well, doing more dungeons gives you more opportunities for dailies.
Oh, that makes sense.
Searching per lane for Coliseum Refuse. As long as it's not the shit variety. Literally. Cute outfit. Then we just have to go this way. Parkour. If you're a ninja, you can do that. Oh, yes. Conniving ne'er-do-well. The family ain't interested unless you got business proposal, pal. Got it? Good, now get the hells out of here. Guess what job that's for?
What job?
It's for Reaper.
Ah.
Alright, let's see here. Trouble with truffles. Back to Briardian, right? Duh. Too much rain. That was freaky. VoIP! Can I still jump behind here? Freaky. Briardian! Well, let me see what you have found. Here, some Coliseum refuse. A large wooden box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Coliseum. Some of it still twitching. What? Ew. Now what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gourd was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sintcott Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man, and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Yes, let's. Well, go on. Fuck it. Yeah, that's right. Just making sure I remember. Now we go this way. Sintcott! Welcome, welcome! What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Very nice choice of words. Here, have a stinking sack. Battlefields the day after slaughter smell better than the unknown contents of this bag. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? Well, with the impressive price and that, distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardian! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct... What the fuck? Okay, I thought it was the pink guy again. Back there with that Lalafell. Oh god, I'm the Uncle Ruckus of Lalafels. Honey, help me.
Oh god. Go to therapy.
That you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away $1 million here. This gentleman is not impressed. And Nash and Ellie.
Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell?
She actually sniffed, too. She is sniffing. Miss Ellie! I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old Don gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? Well, it starts with a truffle, then a pot of boiling water. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let's make haste back to the Colosseum.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright to that and to you. Hold on, fellas. If a lady needs to talk, we'll wait for Indigo. You're fucking... Your camera, honey.
What happened?
It's spazzing out. Clip it, please.
I will, Jesus Christ.
It's okay, you can keep going. I just want you to clip it.
I will clip it, you gotta give me a sec.
I'm sorry. I was just reacting. I thought it was funny.
I know, I gotta wait for the stream to catch up on Twitch.
Yeah. Anyways. The Colosseum Conundrum. You're already in a scene enough incompetence for the day. Is that a mood for you?
I mean, yeah.
Like, when you were working at your previous older jobs?
Ugh.
Come on, fellas. We'll be right back. I actually don't want either of us to miss it, because I think big stuff happens.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, I mean, the Colosseum fight.
Well, yeah, I just needed to go turn off the AC.
That's fair. Wait, the AC's been on?
Yeah, you gotta actually turn it off if you're gonna turn it off.
Thought I did turn it off.
No, it was just on auto.
But I did the thing and it turned off when I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's off now. I heard it tried to click on. It's okay, I fixed it. Calm down.
Thank you, Honey.
Uh-huh.
Indigo has seen enough incompetence for the day, as you can see.
Oh, honey. Be nice to yourself.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here is the plan, Vermilion. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Fuck it, I'll take her down. Why? Ah, fuck, I should have talked to Hildibrand. Oh well. Seeing if he actually talks about a golden truffle recipe.
Oh, it's good.
To the Gladiators Guild! Not taking the red, that's Stormblood, I think. Red Mage.
Ah.
Anyways. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? You just told me that. Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in Eorzean history as the greatest battle since I slew that dragon. That did actually happen, yes? What? What dragon? I don't know. There you are! I was this close to start the melee without you! Ha 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 ha! Ah, I'd be remiss not to tell ye that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fig-Ice himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. Yeah, all the incels that love Ultros. No, I don't think any woman loves Ultros.
No, I don't think so. Well, there's the monster fuckers out there.
So, what say ye? Yeah, but the way he talks about himself, there's a standard of character.
There's also a difference between one quick fuck and being with someone.
Oh no, I'm just saying, I don't think anyone should be seen with that thing.
Yeah, well.
The FBI's coming. The octopus the Aquaman's FBI is coming. Namor's coming. Everyone's coming.
We'll get a mop.
Poorly worded. Coming over that. Coming to all over that purple octopus.
Monster fuckers, what can I say?
So what say ye? Are ye ready to get your arses kicked?
Stop laughing like that.
Here are the rules. Do not die. Ha ha ha. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly.
Hope I'm not peeking the microphone.
I think you're good, but definitely kind of keep your volume in mind.
Yes. Where the fuck is Ultra Beam? The stupid pose. Two of them are red.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Marjan Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Yeah! Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? What's be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Vermilion, the famed warrior of light, or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire.
He wrote that down, let's be real.
Oh yeah, he definitely did.
Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultras, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain?
Huh? Ow. He just lands that high?
Here I am! Did you miss me? I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin!
It's the title of the FF7 boss, or battle theme.
All right, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive.
And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise.
Doesn't this look suspicious, guys? Come on. Yeah, I'd kill both of you instantly. At least you. The Moogle sound, though.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, come on, that's just a normal ass ability. All Hildibrand's doing is posing.
Jesus Christ.
Look at Avila's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there! They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain!
Ah, yeah!
Oh!
Oh, he just noticed.
You are next.
Yeah, try me. I'm the warrior of light. I'm not afraid of you.
Here we go, ladies and gents! Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally!
Skewered.
Yummy.
Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Alti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Oh! Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. That meddling musclehead!
so damn long.
The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Open. Huh? Ah. Look at his stupid eyes. He's looking two different directions,
Oh
too.
my god.
He's got two sets of lower teeth and one set of upper teeth. What the fuck? The more you look at him, the more fuck it is. Why does he have a lantern? Fuck it. Huh? What is that monstrosity? Oh, he's got two lanterns. Mr. Typhon! Is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? He's just looking at him. What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? You have no... Uh-oh. Why the fuck? Who goes around touching monster noses? Could it be? I feel as top-vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. Uh-oh. Boo! Boo! Don't look at me! It was all her idea! I'm just a stupid octopus!
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend!
Ooh. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle! You know, for my work and all! Come on, Dower! Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you?
Apparently.
Why is the back of his head fucking brain looking? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Alamegans. Puh! Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands. This is the thanks we get. Send her to Golemold for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick.
No. But I just wanted to... my sister...
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the three remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Vermilion here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? I'll kick his ass, sure. Hey, that's what we want to see! All truss! All truss! All truss! Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? Martial arts, he's a fucking octopus. And I don't know what the fuck he's supposed to be. The Venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultras and Typhon, versus the Warrior of Light, who will be left standing when the storm has settled. Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Damn. Yeah! Ultras! 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 What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Even at least his arms are exposed. Well, he did not fight as a gentleman. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Vermilion. Let us make for Halatali.
That was a weird fucking camera turn. Nashu. Aw. Wait, are their hands... Oh! Aw, ship it! Ship it! Ship it! Hand holding! Hand holding! Ship it! Ship it. They were holding hands. No comment.
No comment. I mean, it would be cute, not gonna lie.
I don't know. I think Nashu's too,
I don't know. Two idiots in love sounds good.
I want to say special links. What?
You've seen Hildibrand, right?
Yeah, they're both.
Two idiots in love.
They both need home assistance. Is that too far for that one?
I don't know. I have no idea, if I'm being honest.
Did you hear what I said?
I heard what you said. I just don't know.
Okay. Hey, look, at least these two showed up.
I suppose if anyone can defeat those fiends, it's you. Be safe, Vermilion.
There is no telling what inane trickery that octopus will attempt next. Be on your guard, Vermilion. Maybe I'll be something else. Let's see. For queue time's sake. Who needs leveling? Any tanks will do. With my cool eyes. Ah, yes. It's because the spectacles are shaping through it.
That's cool.
Almost looks like Black Mage look. Almost. But it's like for Dark Knight. Like Tactics Remake Dark Knight. Also, it's a Moogle axe, of course. Alright, let's go. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a not's arse. Ha ha ha. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, aye? More than enough. Alright, let's go. Same thing. Okay, just making sure. Dragon's Neck? Yep. The Dragon's Neck. It's a frenetic free-for-all as the Mithril Cup moves to Halatali for the climactic confrontation. Rain will flash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of a battle. When the tempest subsides, who will rise above the chaos to lay claim to the victor's spoils? Will it be the Warrior of Light, savior of Eorzea, champion of her people, or the dastardly duo of Ultros and Typhon? All will be answered in Halatali atop the Dragon's Neck. It's fucking WWE shit. What if, like, a bear was a character in WWE? That's what this is. A fucking bear and...
Oh my god.
See, a bear and an okapi or something. I don't know. Perfect duo, right? You remember okapis?
I think so.
Weird giraffe relatives that are striped with short necks. Shorter than giraffes, at least. The okapi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, honey biscuit.
What?
I love you.
I love you too.
What a name. What do you think of these moles? Look at this mole. He's got a fucking... He's got a scrotum side profile for a face.
Oh my god.
Do they even have a mouth?
I'm guessing they do?
Ew, look at him shaking his ass at me. How long do I gotta wait? 5 minutes?
Give or take.
Or so, yeah. Let me check out my equipment. Oh, jeez. Need to free some space up. Who am I with? What guild? Oh, perfect. Mortal Flames. I think I'm going to try to give some stuff away if possible.
Okay.
Give me some points, game. While we wait for the queue, of course. That's really the only reason.
Well, yeah.
Then I'll have this hunt log finished, and I don't think I ever have to see it again. I didn't even do that in my main game. Just because it'd be too much goddamn time. You! Help! I want a promotion. Ah, fuck. Hey, what's this? Tarzan's Gators? think some of my people are equipped with that. Or jobs. Yeah. Okay. Guardians.
What about selling stuff on the market?
Well, I need some seals, not Gil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, doing dailies would probably do it. Actually, wait, do I get seals from hunts? Let me look. I mean, I get a few, I guess. That's more like it. The fuck even? Oh, it's a fucking cobalt. Just gotta wait for a little bit, fellas. Sorry about the wait. Look at the basket. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. This is content, honey. I'm Vermilion Egg! I'm Vermilion Egg! What the? Let's see here. Ah, damn it.
You became one with the egg.
I'm gonna become one with the basket. Eh. Shit, this NPC's in the way. I'm an idiot sandwich egg.
Oh my god.
I'm an egg sandwich. Yes, this woman's ass is, I need to find another basket. I think it'd be cute to see some Lalafell's head pop out of a fucking basket. Sorry, fellas, just trying to make content while we wait for the queue. I don't have rhythm for shit. Oh, what? Hold on, is that? There we go. Damn it. I have to go over here. I gotta make the illusion look right.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. My head will back up a little bit.
There you go.
Somebody cut my head off and put it in this basket. It's about sending a message.
Hell of a message.
Yes, it is. That's probably better.
Yeah.
Man, those eggs are bigger than my head.
God damn.
Were they like dragon eggs? The sound of seeing a Lalafell head delivered to you.
Oh god.
That's what Easter is all about. Wait, what is it? Egg hatching day? That reminds me, did you want the parasol for egg hatching?
I mean, it looks cute.
Like a little ornamental egg top. Yeah. What is this anyways? Oh, that's lame. I don't want that. 44. Antique shit. Lame, lame, lame. Lame, 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 lame.
What about your retainer? Can you just sell stuff there?
I mean, yes. Wait, yeah, you're right. I was hoping to keep all that shit after I level up so I can give it as provisions.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's all good. I'll give it to my retainer. Probably has some gil to sell anyways, or collect. After I've been off this account for a hot minute due to home stuff.
Oh my god, same.
The Garrulous Gossip Monger. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
A gossip monger.
Also, they're both bald. Whee! We should probably get this mission taken care of soon.
Medicine merchant? Which one's that?
For the Fantasia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, I'm gonna do it right now. The medicine merchant leers at you. I think you did this, didn't you?
Mm-mm. I haven't done it yet.
maybe we'll wait until we're together.
Okay.
And if it's gone, whatever. It's fine.
Wait, is Medicine Merchant like a limited time?
I think I read somewhere that they were planning to remove it after a period of time, but
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know for sure. But yeah, might want to get that done ASAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, worth it. I'll show you how it goes. Probably get interrupted at some point, unless somebody shows up! Let me see. Of the 61 parties matching, all match your search conditions. Oh, thanks. Hello, Medicine Merchant.
Damn, this is you as a tank, too.
Bottled Fantasy. The Medicine Merchant leers at you, his smile unnaturally wide.
Why, hello there, lad. Care to make some easy gill?
105 gil. Yeah, that'll get me a fucking gumdrop.
You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while.
Why ask me, or is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Which one would you answer?
Why ask me?
I'll answer this one for content. Because you can ask why ask me.
Okay.
Is this something I should report to the authorities?
Heavens, no. This is a perfectly legitimate job, and I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature.
Really?
Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured I will know if you're even a gill short.
Okay. Creep. Looks like a fucking Asian cosplayer with colors. Cool colors. That's a pun. Ironic pun, because I don't think they're that cool. No offense.
Damn.
Purple's okay. Purple's okay.
No, you're more for the warm tones.
I am. I mean, purple's nice.
It is nice.
Oh, I have to go up here in that case. Adventurers Guild. Here we go. Boing. Boing. Egg. Boing. It's kind of amusing, actually. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, he's over here. Into the hatching tide area. That's what it is, hatching tide. The diminutive gladiator. What do you think?
I like the wings.
His big fucking wings for his size. Is that leopard skin? No, I think that's python skin. Whatever.
This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true.
Here, have this mysterious liquid. This elegant glass bottle is generously filled to the top. Though, with what you couldn't say. I think I can say. Here.
Thank you, sir. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here! My miracle drought!
What? What miracle drought?
Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a file of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before laying down for a nap awakens a new man or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack.
Goddamn.
And a chiseled muscle body besides. I can't wait to show off in my subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true.
What do you think?
Well, best of luck with that.
What perfect music for some little Wallafell man to become big and burly and muscly. Doing. We can use this once we get to Stormblood, which will be plenty of content to come. So what am I doing here? I can just run down here. Boing, boing, boing.
Good, you're back. And with my payment, I expect.
Here, a leather sack of coin. A heavy bag of gill happily offered for the little bottle of medicine called Fantasia. Here, take it before I change my mind.
Ah, every last skill accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Ha ha ha! Ah! Hello!
That was a very fast nap.
I know, right? He literally logged out and logged back in. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognized him. I think that was your customer. My client? You mean that little Lullafellan gladiator? Well, yes, isn't that what your medicine does? Your potion just turned a Lullaphil into a healer! What would you say?
Your potion just turned a lava into here.
Well, yeah, isn't that what it does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client.
Fair.
But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Thank you. Now, my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Next time they throw out a free fucking Fantasia, it better be a different job or race. Different race or gender with those same clothes. Well, that's how you get the extra Fantasia.
Oh god.
How'd you like the Lullaphil becoming a Highlander here?
Oh my god.
Oh, oh.
Oh hey, there's a summoning bell right there.
Hmm?
Oh, it's like... Turn a little?
Ah, there it is, back there.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Hold on a second. Chocobo! Here, hold on to this Chocobo. Succubus card. Marble Cup? Yeah, you can collect cards sometimes. They drop. Hey!
Need my assistance, do you? Let's make this quick then.
Barnaby the hoe.
Yeah, he was a hole.
God damn it. You don't have any gil after so long?
What the fuck, Barnaby?
Are you still selling shit? Let me look. Oh.
Well, that's probably why.
Huh. I guess he made all the sales. That's nice. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Huh? You know what, I'll sell that to... You need to sell this to normal merchants anyways. Yeah, take this, sure. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Meow yourself. Why can't I sell these? Whatever. I guess this will do for now. Thank you.
What? Is that it? Are you sure you need a retainer?
Anyways. Fucking Crystal Brave. Bitch. What the hell, man? Jesus! Re-Q as a white mage. Okay. Christ. Sorry, fellas. This is taking a little longer than I expected. Durability. Oh, I gotta make a repair. Maybe I should do some hunts while I'm waiting. This is being less of a date night and more of a waiting simulator. This tends to happen sometimes.
Yeah.
If we downloaded the stuff on my computer, you could join and be a tank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I won't put you through that. Is this the red mage thing? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Look at how chiseled he looks.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's a Makote.
Damn.
What fancy rapier is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna... there we go. Sealer closed. With the rose-colored... Not red-colored, but rose-colored soul crystal. Which is ironic, in my opinion. Look at me jump. I jump so high for a healer. And they say healers don't have mobility. They need to play hero shooters. Like Jeff the Land Shark. Where the fuck's that samurai? I am your little butterfly. Wind... what was it? Knock your moon, make the colors in the sky or some shit?
It's green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky.
Green, black, and blue. Like nighttime?
Why is it green?
I don't know.
That's weird. That's the Reaper. He can barely big hold that thing off the ground.
Goddamn.
Not till Endwalker. It's gonna be a long ass time away. For fuck's sakes, Q! I just want to fight Ultros! And Typhon. Mostly Ultros. Typhon's just kind of there. He fucking doesn't want to be apparently, but he is, because Ultros won't leave him the fuck alone. He really needs to get a voice. What is this? Oh, the Viper. Ah, yes, look how badass I am. Sad you can't see the Glyph form. That's way later. The Way of the Samurai. You said you wanted to be a samurai?
Uh-huh.
With your nice little samurai sheath?
Nice.
Sorry there's not a giant boomerang character.
Oh, that'd be cool, but pretty obvious, too.
If he is a giant boomerang, or, well, honestly, more of a giant shuriken user in the series,
That's true.
maybe they'll do something with her, but she's kind of a ninja, so maybe not. You know what, fellas? Maybe we'll take a nice break, and once we hear that the game's ready, we'll be right back. Oh, well, shit!
Never mind.
All 7 just kind of showed up. What the fuck? Alright, never mind. We're doing this. Finally! I swear to fucking God. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can read all this. I'm gonna have this up for a little bit. Hey! Combatants! The final confrontation will be held here, atop the dragon's neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids! Hello to all, I said hey. Alright, let's do this. No, really? This is our last fight? Honest? Oh, no! Are we both white mages? Yeah, we're both white mages. Whoa! Excuse me. Guess we're taking care of Ultros first. In that case, Essence of Mind. Get some healing over time on you guys. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. Oh no, they're imps. Wait, can I Azuna the imp? Nope. Sorry, you're an imp. Yep. I had to. Look at them throwing their little caps.
A hole.
That's all they can do is imps. Here, have some healing. I'm the only one that can heal. Nope. It's just us healers in the tank who's not an imp. Oh shit. Gotcha. Thought you had me! I've got more lives than arms! Come on! Shit! Whoa! That was close. Whoa! Sneeze! Okay. Time to pull out a big gun. That'll do ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta move. Eh, douche. He's doing some shit! Okay, I'm just gonna get safely here. Have a medic. Y'all need to stop falling off the platform. Kill that Ultros, motherfucker. Stop healing him.
Ah!
I don't know why I like voicing over things.
You're all good.
Whoa! Oh wait, I had shirt casting. That's good. Missed me. Still missing me.
I got a little surprise for you, or a ton of surprises.
You see those asshole weights he's dropping on us?
Yeah, he's kind of cool.
He is. Die, Ultros. What do you say? Huh. I guess we don't have to kill Typhon. We can just kill Ultros. He's seafood soup.
Oh my god.
And Vermilion claims the Mithril Cup.
And we've won the fight. That chick has fox ears back there. That chick's just a fucking samurai. I'm pretty sure that's the Endwalker attire.
Nice.
Wait, did I at least... Hey, where'd my chest go? Oh, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. That's nice of them. Hey, player comm, gimme. Always proud of that. Hello, Ellie.
You did it, Vermilion. With any luck, we've seen the last of that lecherous devilfish.
Yeah, we'd have to be really lucky. Also, it's a mollusk, idiot. Good show, Vermilion. Also, that was indeed a mollusk, you buffoon. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the Auric ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. I wish this head thing of yours would stay up here on this chair.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I think the elastics... Is Hoshi underneath me? Yeah, let's see here. I don't want to roll on top of him. I don't think he's below me anyway. There we go.
You should be good.
Let us go back to Ulda. The hell is this flame private doing, weirdo? He's skulking! Those fucking Lalafels. Always skulking. We're almost finished with this chapter, honey. Do you think we could wait until the end of this Hildibrand adventure? Or play?
Yeah, I think we'd be okay doing that.
A most remarkable display of martial skill, my adventuring friend. Clearly you have been observing me well in our travels together.
The ceremony will begin any moment now. Be on your guard. Our adversary may be anywhere, or anyone. Those rats sure love that wheel. Jesus Christ. I haven't stopped playing on that thing all night.
Definitely a good investment.
It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Yeah! Good show, jolly good show.
Does he have 4? Nope, just 3.
Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fairgeist himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Ha 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 ha!
A fucking ring. Woo!
Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin.
And all that.
I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Oh.
Can you not just grab the ring, a warrior of light? Seriously.
I mean,
Seriously. What's
Yeah.
that fucker gonna do to you?
Vile fiend! Mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure! I swear it on the Manderville name! Oh! What? That chicken is trying so hard.
That chicken's doing its best.
I think not, Hildegard. Bruh. Ha! He just one-upped him. You see that smile? Greg! 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. I remember you. The ring! The crowd is laughing. Vermilion! You bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear! Do you not mean your skewer? Ah! My spear! Hey, don't look at me. Do not look at I. Look at him. Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! That guy didn't even know this was happening, by the way. That thief is just like, what the fuck? Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Dude, she's just like, what the fuck? Oh! Oh! Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already. Mr. Typhon! Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. That chicken.
Yup, that chicken was lying.
Isn't it just chilling eating it? Oh! Where'd they even go? There's no seal. There's a ceiling. Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man! Damn. How'd that ring just float daintily so slowly that he was able to do all of this?
Jesus Christ.
That ring must be a fucking gas, like the state of matter. Ah! What a leap, honey! Ah! Huh? Damn! But of course! Brilliant, father! If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring! Why, it'll be just like Dalamud! I don't think that's how it happened. Hildibrand Hilidor Maximilian Manderville! Oh, skyward as only a Manderville can! I couldn't hold the Ville part that long.
He missed.
He did. Father, you know not your own strength! Huh? Even she's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, look, it's those goons doing their mantravilles. 997, 998, 990. It's okay. Don't sweat. Ah! Oof! chicken!
Oh my god.
He's still just sitting there eating it. Ah! Is that shit on his pants?
No, I think it's just dirt.
Still. Oh. Is this how they met and the Fist of Rogger? I bet it is. Ouch.
Ouchie ouch.
I don't want to be in this situation. They're all looking at him. What happened? Montreville. Heal. These legs, they look strangely familiar. Oh! Chicken. Did you see that chicken? You could barely see the chicken, too. That's the best part. Ha! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Yeah, you think? You think? Mm-hmm. Not exactly as planned. But who can argue with the results? Say, for one thing, this ring is a fake.
Here, bitch.
But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! You bitch. Guards, seize that fiend at once! Well, I mean, you probably should anyway. Why are you down here? Okay, that's better. Ah! Bomb! That's what that is, yep. Godbird doesn't fucking care. Ah! Oh! Big ass bomb. Oh! Knocked him on his ass.
Jesus Christ.
You idiots. The bomb was even down there, you jackasses. Oh, Nashu enjoyed it. That's great. It was all worth it. Oh. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Inquiry? I'm just saying.
The second prize? What is the meaning of this?
It's like he said, it's fake. Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Yeah? Got something to say about that, Dour Meadow? Preposterous! It's just... the dim lighting, yes! If you'll just step over here. Boo! He had the audience listening into it.
Yeah, please.
Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. The guards are looking at him, too. Uh-oh. Ah, that's right, you bitch.
I sold out my honor. Joined forces with the odious octopus. All for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking?
Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina and nothing more.
I suppose I was at that... Huh? How do you know my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Oh, so sorry, so sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
She's gonna stomp on him.
Yeah, he'd like that. You have the right of it. Oh, sorry. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge.
I was like, I'm gonna put this blanket away. Ah, he came back. Good. Nobody's behind me. Or in front of me. 1 second, fellas. That might look fun. Sorry, Oliver.
Oh, poor Oliver.
It didn't hit him. He was just on the back of the couch.
Ah.
One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azema's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Balladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eosia's greatest museum of Balladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell just as much. Nashu, wake up! God damn it. Huh?
Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Ah! What the fuck is with the Phantom Thief, first of all? Truffle! Who's leaving these fucking truffles everywhere? Huh? Oh! No! What the fuck is wrong with this game?
I mean...
Also, yes, he really does only say Funga.
Let's go figure. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. What are these 4 treasures of which he speaks?
Where the 4 treasures of Balladian become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun.
Can somebody help this man, please?
An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Balladia, the warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad.
One who's winning over the common folk by the day, If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldon collector and her hired thugs, a trading Moogle and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldons would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims?
Astutely observed, Mr. Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree in resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? And then it will be to his own downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Ha! Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the four lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Ha 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 ha!
Oh. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence.
What's that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Nah, he was worried. He was like, I've been keeping my son safe, I promise. You mean your son? No! Please, wife! Is it weird playing this when you know what's happening?
Yeah, but it's funny.
Well, we have one more chapter left.
It's almost 4, so just kind of keep that in mind.
Well, that's fine. Let's see, what do we have to do? Actually, yes, we can take a break after this. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia! As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed! Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderfell can? Hildibrand will return in her last vow. There they are, the tastiest asses in Eorzea. Nothing?
The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have.
What?
And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time.
They were all looking at that chicken.
Yup.
And Coblin. That Coblin is not anywhere in the fucking story. I don't know why there's always a Coblin. Alright, fellas, we do have something to do, so we'll be right back, I think. And we are back. Oh man, I unmuted when right before we heard a meow. To the next chapter of Hildibrand and Realm Reborn. There we go. Look at that. Let me just make sure I'm nice and close. I think Hoshi is under your chair.
Nope, he's under yours.
Oh shit.
He's okay though.
Okay.
He's got butt fluff.
He does. His butt fluff is extra armor. Ellie! Shades of Sildee. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case.
Is it me or is it pretty warm in here?
It's a little warm in here.
I'm gonna go turn on the AC for the bodies.
Okay. Ellie is taking her sweet time answering us. She has a very important article to write. At least your little plush tube is being a little more normal, at least. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Man, she is going bananas. Possums.
Alright, it should be settling here shortly.
No problem.
Okay. I was wondering when you'd show up, Vermilion. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands.
Oh, no.
Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder.
Damn!
If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Ponzi cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Vermilion?
Ponzi cakes, huh? Oh.
The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. The sun-soaked tapestries.
Did I hear it beeping? Huh. That was weird.
Oh.
The hell was that?
I don't know.
Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I do.
Bah. I'm sure it's fine.
Maybe it's the wheel.
Oh, maybe. To the steps of Nelord. Or that Aetheryte Plaza. Right. Kitty, Carbuncle. Rosa from Final Fantasy IV?
Huh.
Cecil's fucking love interest.
Ah.
And who Kane likes. Oh dear.
Oh my.
Fucking Lancers. This motherfucker, Wyman, who started all this adventuring. And who the fuck is this, your son? That was racist, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Well, now, if it ain't my favorite adventurer, and my favorite Mythrai reporter along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help two of you, my best mates, I'm afraid you've found old Wyman at a loss. Although there's more than his fair share of treasures, hidden and unknown otherwise, I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in the right dither. What has it, they formed a regiment of the best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The
Sultan's sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Vermilion. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sorn.
Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time, the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero.
Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Vermilion. Time is of the essence.
That fucker have the hairstyle of fucking... what's his face? Eh. I think he had him at cell care. Fucking 100 level. He would know who Emmett Silk is. Wee! Parkour!
He's lived 1,000 lifetimes.
1,000 lifetimes.
Oh, sorry. 1,000 lifetimes.
Yeah, any noob can live 1,000 lifetimes, honey. Jeez. Oh, look at this little Shiva.
Oh.
So cute, yes. Anyways. Map! Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Fucker. Okay, come on. That's right. I have to go by the fucking menu map, not my map. Oh, look, it's Captain Humphreys.
Where have I seen this man before?
Do you remember where he was before?
Yeah.
That bitch that...
The lying little shit.
Yeah.
Halt! Only authorized personnel allowed in! Oh, book of me with a broadsword! It's the Gentleman of Light's adventure and companion, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye!
Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Lights. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Only the 12's honest truth, miss! Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul-like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero master Hildibrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in this investigation, haven't you? Kor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Felice. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, I
will touch literally everything out of spite.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a fucking paladin. Fuck you. I'm dressed like that. Sometimes.
A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Vermilion Monroe, yes?
Yeah, what's it to ya?
You know Vermilion? Any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would. I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
You mean this one, right?
The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Urda's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Inspector Brardian, always one step ahead of us.
Miss Ellie, Vermilion, a moment if you would. Right there. Very good. Now, face me and don't move an ilm.
Inspector, what is that in your...
Oh! What the fuck, man? Whoa, dude, what the fuck?
What the fuck, Brardian?
Wait, where's your wife? Go home to your family, Briardian.
Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise, whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be.
Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ul'dah, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belladia. I fear not. I pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference to an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe our 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention to their appearance or nature.
3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths.
All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer.
A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Ha-ha!
This fucking idiot. I love him.
Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice.
Uh-oh.
And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be.
A shame that.
Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far: the head of the publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3.
Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar, mayhap?
Isn't that fucking metal ass lingerie men wear? Yeah, I think it is. Ew.
I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more, even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly.
Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar-turned-butcher delivered to justice.
Your presence is heartening indeed. Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use.
The gentleman of light in the flesh! Hells, he's every bit as muscular and majestic as I remembered!
Damn.
Damn, dude.
I think Humphrey got a crush.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Sultan Sorn, your assistance with the murder investigation is greatly appreciated. Leave the defense of the royal vault to us.
Ha! Gay!
He may have 1,000 faces, but with the Inspector Briardian's demasking dust, the masquerade will soon be over.
Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly Vermilion, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 Sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off! Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felice's demasking dust to good use.
And off they go.
Idiots. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, just gotta get right out here. Western. But there must be a way. There must be. Aw, poor guy, I guess. Let's see here. Yes. It was indeed Western. Sproink! Possums! I need to look up if there are possums in this game. Why can't I ever talk to Nashu? Flowers. How intriguing. I won't look for the pink guy, it's all good. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares.
Just who do you think you're... Just what? Fuck! I can get brain to work.
Fuck! It's like the imagine that's the reaction. It's that fucker.
God damn it! This bitch is back.
Okay, anyway.
Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one who put those flowers there. To honor the memory of me poor boy, you dare defile his memory, eh? Eh?
Are you fucking comedian extreme?
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, Age of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. What's that?
I said that's ballsy to swear something on your mom's name.
On his mom's name.
Yeah, that's pretty ballsy.
Julian.
As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean...
Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy.
Damn! A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Where else do you think zombies come from, you moron? What the fuck?
Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? I hold a sibling nation against which we waged wars centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by Sildin alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers the traitors spurned. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But he won't hear that from the Sultan's Sorn. Thal alone knows why.
but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The traitor spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildine, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildine would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildine died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. Did it ever occur to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh?
Ah.
Heard the tales from my own great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia, and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. A specter of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi.
What?
But you did, and now we're doomed! Doomed!
Fucking hags. Well,
Damn.
okay. That was awkward. Oh! He had an idea, I swear. Bleeding. What was it? I don't know who. Oh, that bleeding horse son's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was. That's that pink bitch back there. That it was for all of a fortnight before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ilm. I would hope he'd end up with the hag. Make an extra kid. Mountebank charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair out from their bleeding skulls!
Damn, dude.
Pink guy back here. Angry old man.
Yeah,
He
no
lost his
kidding.
hair again. Rip. Rest in peace. Rest in pepperoni. Rest in pieces of hair.
Oh my god.
Rippo? Shades from Sildi. Living men turned to zombies. The old crone's lost not just her son, but her wits as well. Yeah, okay. Sibling strife. Hildibrand is onto something. Or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturgy's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Brionian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. I'd be much obliged if you could keep him out of my way, Vermilion. I have some real investigating to do, and would prefer to be free of distractions. Nashu, why aren't you following him?
I'm actually kind of surprised by that.
Right, well, goodbye, guys. Is that chocobo shit?
Huh.
I mean, it's rocks, but just imagine.
That's a big pile of shit.
It's a big bird.
True.
It's not even white. Wonder if cassowary shit's white.
I've never thought about it.
Or ostrich. Or you just, like, stop thinking. Stop thinking thoughts. Boing. 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 Wish there were little crystals outside the gates.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hello, Niniko. Is that a girl? I think it's a girl.
Researching the ancient feud between Ulda and Silti, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned, with the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Oh, imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought to Belladian civilization survive to this day. Alas, this was not to be.
Lady, I only asked if you saw some weirdo in a gentleman's outfit. Jeez. Thought that was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roku. Actually, wait, is that a chick? Hold on.
What are you looking for? She has no tits!
I'm trying to look at the eyeliner. That's usually a tell.
Really?
I think so, like eyelashes.
Yeah, I guess.
The only other way is if they're wearing a top, but look at them, they're all robed. That's fine.
Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, Sildine alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn. They brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors.
Scary. Oh, tell me you're a dude, please. I think so. Erasmus! I've come here to haunt your ass with my foot. Erasmus. Erasmus! Alright. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silti. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Silti. But not unlike the two proud princes. God damn it! It crashed.
Damn.
Man, that's from fucking Sildy. Doesn't want me to see. That didn't even get an error message. It just fucking crashed.
Wow.
What the fuck's wrong with this game? I want to finish Hildibrand, goddammit. Yes, fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking finish this goddamn shit. We got 3 hours and a half. We haven't even hit that long in the stream so far. No, we're not here yet, guys. Forget about it. No, that title means nothing.
Isn't the Dawn Trail one supposed to be popping up?
I mean, if I wanted it to, I don't know. It always automatically goes there no matter what I try, though.
Yeah.
On this computer. Now it does Dawn Trail in my computer, but I don't know. Anyways. Welcome to the conversation. The two are fierce rivals, nations, but not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Chat?
Chat.
Oh, honey biscuit. Do you have to do it too?
Hmm?
Do you have to do it too when you stream?
Well, it doesn't take up half the fucking screen.
It's Kokobuki, the brother of Kokobussy.
Oh my god.
A vermilion. Don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're not here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ulda and Sildi. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildi knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can't be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Uldan and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already.
And his brothers, Coco Bezzy, Coco Boha, Coco Baigo, and Coco Bonnie. The fuck? Ew. Look at that face. There's a thumbnail for you.
Oh god.
Eh. Do not take your eyes off your victim. Okay. Why do Lalafels want to cast black magic anyways? Oh. How long were you standing there, Hildibrand? Should have talked to him. Shit. Oh well.
My ever-loyal associate! Tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls?
Sildi and Ulda are rivals, and they got fucked.
Indeed! As it happens, I have learned much the same.
Yeah, I believe that, sure.
Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sildi. The 2 nations coexist for some generations, until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it! The effects at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our Phantom Thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildine statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought.
A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildine connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Balladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary?
A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him.
Wait, yes, it's coming to me! Of course! My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something!
Wow, really? No shit.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him?
My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit?
Yeah, let's go. He might know something, honey.
He just might.
Are you upset with Hildibrand sometimes?
Oh, Hildibrand. He's so special.
He's so special.
He's very near and dear and special.
That's exactly what his mother would say, I bet. God, I can't wait for the Stormblood segment. That's my favorite part of Hildibrand's story so far.
Oh, nice.
Fucking, god damn it. Oh, I can't wait till that part. Whoa. I hear him meow. What the? Get out of my way, fuckers. I blame you, Oliver. You little shit. I love.
He just wants Loki to cuddle him.
I know, he wants his boyfriend. Guguria! My keen instincts tell me that Master Guguria's testimony will be key to a monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient Mandeville art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require. Oh, will you? Parley. Isn't that pirate shit? Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. What the fuck? My VTube crashed. Why is everything happening? I even got an error message. Hold on a second, fellas. Wish I had some stock, like, repair mode sounds to play.
We'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and pull up the be right back sign.
You're right.
God damn, Oliver.
That sounded like he broke, like... Sorry, guys. The fuck is going on with this thing? Man. Alright, that should be good. Jesus. Let me just get this baby back up. I'm sorry about that, fellas. I don't know why it crashed. I saw an error message at first. I noticed the model was frozen, and then it closed without an error message or being like, hey, this went wrong. Anyways. Looked like something was updating or something, too. But anyway. Okay, yeah. You want my model in front?
That's up to you. You're pretty far behind.
Yeah. Far?
Not too far, actually.
Yeah. I think this might be fine.
Yeah, you're all good.
Well, anyways. Oh, wait, that's you.
Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions.
Was it for love or money that you killed him? Yes, you, the thief of many faces!
Bruh.
Me, a thief? Well, what is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Lady Dorilda! Well met indeed! Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this very evening?
Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit! Inspector Bradian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Gugaria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
But, Lady Dorilda, what about...
Ah, yes. My dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Esthame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middle name and make the trip to Ulda myself? Middleman.
Damn. Karen over here.
Ah, no kidding. I'll just say it once more, Gugaria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Ta-ta.
Fucking Dorilda.
Bye! Ha-ha! I am the handsome one! Ha-ha!
He is the stupid one.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the trader's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking, Sildy, 5 victims, aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, if you would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ulda-Sildi conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Those balls! Don't make me say no more! I've got a family to feed! Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Hob! His name's Hob! When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Libza with his 5 best cell swords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now don't ask me how that all works, but... And that's what I thought. Fuck off. Screen type.
The game's trying to crash again.
Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the brass blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew what he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak.
Got it. Search for Hob. Oh, I'm right over here. Hasn't been to Limsa just yet. Whee! That's right, we're going over the plateau. Whoa! Whoa! That was close. Adventurous. I guess I should be in the tunnel. Oh no. Oh dear. What could have happened? I just have to get in range. Ah, damn, what if I came in from the front? That would have been funny.
Master Hop, is everything quite alright?
No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains.
Damn, that chocobo just stood there.
Damn, there's no saving the man. Vermilion, do what you must.
He has a knife. Why is it green? Damn!
The knife's been zombified.
That was easy, wasn't it? I guess.
Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene.
A message. And then there was one.
That's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
There it is again.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Felice. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim.
I, too, had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector, I'll go with her.
You're not even looking at either of them.
If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know.
Listen here, you little shit.
Damn.
Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Right, yeah. Your life, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise.
Didn't he figure it out? Whatever.
I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A sacred vow. Ho ho! Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Felice awaits our report.
Oh my god, they're walking in fucking tangent now. He doesn't want to admit it, but he's a member of the crew of Hildibrand. What the fuck? Oh, that's the goblet. Get out of here. Okay. Alchemist's Guild. Oh, fuck it. Going to goddamn teleporter. Yeah, that's right. I'm American.
What the fuck?
I'm lazy.
Oh my god.
And I have $2. That's right, I can afford it. Jesus Christ, somebody pick up after their multicolored shit. Hello, Hildibrand.
The news of Hobbs' death will not sit well with Miss Felice, but a gentleman must do what a gentleman must do. Some shifty-looking fellow was I in the vaults before, but he took off faster than a fleeing cactuar as soon as my gaze met his. Aye, just like I cowed many a garly on the plains. Oh, it's you.
A fourth victim? Thal have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection with the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody, help!
Hmm? It's time to go.
Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry.
See how fast Briardian sprinted?
Mm-hmm.
That poor motherfucker. And all that.
Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only...
Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nasha not with you?
She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan-sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss.
Oh!
The thief of many faces. To think we would find our man like this.
Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more, by virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance. I declare this case closed. Look at this Humphrey ass over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah! I return the sachet to you, Miss Felice, whilst the gesture was appreciated. In the end, it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case.
What?
While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
Ingenious. A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt.
This is Guge, one of the most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of damascene dust. It is inconceivable that the thief would be so easily elude to his grasp.
Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense, with the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks at the Mithril Eye. Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to...
Over there.
My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone.
For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Remember, you're voicing her.
Okay. Now the game is truly afoot. What? Chicken? Bah! What is the meaning of all of this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, EllyishStudios? God damn it. Look, it responds by name.
Oh my god.
It's cute.
It knows its name.
Yay!
Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse.
Are you sure it wasn't a titmouse? We saw that bit.
Oh!
God damn, with all the bombs you use.
And to think he'd literally stumble face first into the second mass. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve.
Yay! Oh, poor Briardian. Do you feel bad for Briardian?
Oh, poor guy.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable.
How could we have been so blind?
You guys just joined this fucking saga. Shut up. Nobody blames you.
Beneath the mask, not even the shockingest true turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry.
God damn it, Loki.
My ever-loyal associate! We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly! Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan! Oh ho, Miss Felice! I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better! Shall we conduct a search together?
I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than...
Hildibrand Manter!
me.
Bruh.
Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had been opened, and I had been chosen to fill it.
Fucking Hildibrand. Jesus Christ. Idiot.
The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sword, I was deemed to be in particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. Oh, Loki.
Loki's trying to climb on us. Both fellas, sorry. Mom said no, now he's asking Dad.
I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Felice, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do.
Hey, stop scratching the couch. Fucking cats.
I think that was Sasha.
My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector! Over here!
Hmm?
Hi!
Ah, there you are, Nashu! You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
Yeah, I could really hear him crying about it. Come on, game. There we go.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It was just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just...
What if he was just like, wait a second, I thought you were allergic to dormice?
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Vermilion, let us split up and converse our surroundings.
Okay. Am I just being like, okay.
Nasha Makarak.
Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too?
Apologies, Vermilion, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts.
Poor guy.
I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger.
Wait, where did Hildibrand go? Where did he go?
Who knows? But you're going the wrong way anyways.
I know, I'm trying to find him. Come on, he's got to be somewhere. What if he was, like, hanging on a tree over there?
Oh my god.
Knowing fucking Hildibrand. What was it that I was searching for again? Fucking NPCs. No, nobody over here! God damn it. You'd think Hildibrand would be somewhere around here. They usually are. What if he's in some obscure-ass place like, in fucking, like, fucking, god damn it, what's it called?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Oh, Mordona.
Oh my god.
All the way over there, like, I could swear it was close! A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned! Okay. Don't have to yell at me. Water-stained letter. Oh, what's this? Oh. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Trust no one and your friends all the less. Forgot who left these fucking letters. Maybe it's the pink Lalafell. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you.
Well, at least he's clothed this time.
At least he's intimidating.
Ho ho ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Vermilion. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you?
Well, excuse me. I found these letters. Also, give me space.
Oh ho ho ho! So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil
That they massage themselves with. Remember?
Yeah.
In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased.
Right, honey?
Yeah.
Aw. Yes. Don't worry, honey. I have an idea. Tis 5. Well. Same one. Same one. Same. The beheaded sprat! Something just isn't right.
Oh my god.
What?
It speaks.
Who's he looking at? He thinks he knows something isn't right.
If the Cinder speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Vermilion. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss?
Okay. Alright, same one. Wait, where the fuck is Hildibrand anyways? Whatever.
Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things.
Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us.
Same thing. Okay. What is a sprat anyways?
I have no idea.
Fuck! sorry.
I might be able to click on her again.
The inspector sure is taking his time.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
God damn it. This mouse. No, it was me this time. This mouse is way better than your last one.
Yeah.
Bad, Nick. Bad.
Hey, be
What?
nice to yourself.
I'm sorry.
Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse.
Curses. This one's not half a fool as his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence.
I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here?
Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up. The fiend already stands among us.
Inspector Briardian, I should hope you are not doubting me.
While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities.
He has a point.
Not Wallafeld, just saying. I'm fine.
An astute observation, my gangly friend.
Ooh.
I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder vermilion I found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there?
What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. But worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Huh. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpses you deserve to be.
I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Felice. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Vermilion here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I.
Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
Of all times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown.
My relationship with Nashu is so close. I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm Amanda Manderville.
Man!
Doing what only Amanderville
Can.
God damn it, dude.
I know. From the peaks. Are you stupid?
Yes.
From the peaks of Korthus to Thanalan, Manderville.
Man, you're the best, Inspector.
A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu.
I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you.
I wonder if his father's disappointed. He nodded and smiled at one point.
Oh my god.
Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
Oh my god.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old...
Boo! Oh! Ah.
Genius, Inspector?
Bruh.
The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Yeah, I know. Take this! Oh! Well, it's not Ellie. How confused were you when you saw this?
I was very confused.
Ah! Miss Ellie, you look somehow different.
What seductive look is this? Jesus. It's the glasses.
Yeah.
Yay! Everyone else is like, what the fuck is going on?
I was all but certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this?
Another two-layered mask, mayhap. But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me! This woman knows something!
Oh my god.
So, the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along.
Truths untold, clamored the speller. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Scary music.
7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of murmurs.
Why are they so sensitive about fucking wrinkles?
Some women are.
Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet...
Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci, charmed I'm sure. Are you all quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the living scions of Sildine aristocracy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Bemused, are you? Befuddled? To find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encounter the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity.
Miss Ceci, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes?
Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait, the histories say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies.
The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanites is built on a lie.
What is this madness you speak, woman?
Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the historians don't tell. The truth is that this doe-eyed Sultan Sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. but your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh, yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, and they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait. You'll all be dead!
Preposterous! It's so stupid it's true. Come on, Briardian, you should know this by now.
But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies.
I think not, Miss Sissy! Oh! Oh! Damn!
Oh, shit.
Hildibrand!
You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way?
God, Bert Manderville! I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day! Oh! Yes, I'm voicing Julian. Get over it. Oh!
This is Brown's boy.
I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows! It was you, my dear wife! What did you think of this twist?
Oh my god, I was so
The shadow
confused.
person was his mom.
Oh my god.
My mom? Huh? Shillelagh!
God damn.
Yes, she laid Godbert down with a single skillet.
Yup.
Am I to understand that you're Hildibrand's mother?
It's a man in a fucking dress.
Don't tell her that. You fucking Gilgamesh, what made you think you would conceivably get away with what you think you're about to do? Hi, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Vermilion. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Even plays his music, goddammit. Ah, bugger off, you buffoon! Oh my god.
Yeet.
Do you have Popados for brains, you stuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Vermilion or something, was it? Oh. Look how blush your fucking cheeks are, Jesus Christ.
God.
Hades told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. Really. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you?
Oh.
Okay. Chicken! Oh, she didn't hit the chicken.
Good.
The chicken just fucking knew to fuck off.
That chicken knows better.
It was running by Gil's side, and as soon as he looks down, it's not there. It's just sitting way back there in a lamppost.
Yup.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they turned to stock animations.
I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak.
Inspector Hildibrand's mother?
Oh, okay.
Chicken!
I want him to pick. That's fine. It's good enough. I see the pink guy fucked off.
Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green.
Actually, that's just a chicken.
Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. File of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Seemed got at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Gist. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive.
He's getting the fuck out of here.
Yup, that's smart.
Ouch! That's smart! Egads, Hildy. You're looking none too hardy yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Vermilion here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. St. God Sundries, was it? Come now, Vermilion. There is work to be done.
Damn.
Chicken!
That chicken knows better.
Yeah, it does.
The fucking chicken.
A piece of oversold rags from St. God Sundries and a bottle of twice distilled water from the trader Gist. Now hurry, goddammit, my dear boy's life is at stake.
Alright, same thing. Yes, ma'am. I feel like Chef talking to that crazy bus lady.
Sit back down!
Yes, ma'am. Sits back down.
Go.
Hello, Saint God. Again.
Oversold rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But, by my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Ah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice?
Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Oh, funny who you meet in the markets. Hey.
Oh, it's you guys. Look, we need some rags.
As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share.
Hey, thanks, Toots. I don't know.
Jesus.
My lady, you are far too kind.
Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Vermilion here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts.
Bye.
Bye.
How'd you like us beating all of our previous people we've met in this?
This is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
I'll take me if that wasn't a Vila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Here.
Oh, that's great, thanks.
A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Vermilion? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Guest.
That fucking chicken. Why is that chicken so vocal?
That's a good question.
Let's see. Oh, wow, up there, huh? Okay. Alright, over here. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Ah, Guest. Hello, guest, I guess. That I've identified you properly.
The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Humph. Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Damn.
Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the 7 seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? Huh?
Oh, god damn, it's that douche. Shit, I forgot the voice.
Vermilion, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance?
No, I'm trying to save Hildibrand.
Heavens, the poor inspector.
Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty?
Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord.
Ah, yes!
Provided you first provide my good friend Vermilion with the bottle of twice distilled water that he
This
seeks.
douche and her servant turned to lover.
Is that what he is?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Or suitor, I guess.
Oh! Huh? Ah. You know this man! Bah! That's the price you would set, and so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gilt anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Take it.
Yeah, thanks, asshole. And thank you, my lady.
Of course.
Nice. I love it. Improv. God damn it, look at him run.
Oh my god.
I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Vermilion, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him.
Got it. Take the chicken. Okay. That fucking chicken. Would you believe this is the only game that chicken is in? I'm sorry.
I do believe it.
Don't worry, honey. Don't forget after this, we do have a vet trip.
Yes, we gotta take Asami to the vet again.
Yes, poor Asami.
She's getting a checkup.
We've seen no absent. What are you doing back here?
Keeping a safe distance.
Guess.
I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Here, have twice distilled water. A second pass through an ale. Beku has removed nearly all the impurities once contained in this water. And the oversoul rags, tattered cloth taken from the raiment of a powerful wraith.
Don't kill me.
Bloody brilliant! I take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day.
Damn.
Even Gil? Are you sure? I don't know about that.
Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking.
Shouldn't you be doing alchemy? Eh, whatever.
Ah, you bloody bugger! Guide my skillet! Damn, I'm calling out the god.
Why is it alchemy sounds? His alchemy noises with a skillet as a culinarian.
Seems legit.
Hey, that should stop it spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him.
What? Ah, Briardian.
Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
Boy, did that nap feel good.
Yes, I'm sure it did. Vermilion, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildine ruins. We must go there with all haste.
Alright, let's go.
You've done well by me, my dear boy, today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here.
There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the Seven Hills are you standing around for? The future of Odah's at stake! Okay.
Vermilion, my strength is yours as well. For Odah, and for our friend Hildy.
You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
Damn.
I am a warrior, not yes, my lady.
Mrs. Manderville's boys.
Mrs. Manderville's boys. Do you remember how primals are made?
Yeah.
So that explains this.
Yeah.
Done by one fucking man, mind you. So Gil does have some power hidden in him.
Yeah?
And he's like the only man who actively travels through the dangerous rift throughout all Final Fantasies. As far as we know. And lives. And doesn't even get changed too bad, at least.
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Vermilion. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Vermilion and Hildy both. To be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Vermilion could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu!
Yeah, just casually accidentally summoned a primal.
Go figure, right?
Egads! What was that flash from the heavens? Nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals! Where have they gone?
That means he didn't have fire crystals.
Fancy meeting you here, old friend.
That voice, could it be? My faithful companion! Why must you always make me wait so?
Damn. Just casually summon a primal, no big deal. By him fucking self.
Yeah.
Well, her last vow. Julian would send you on your way.
What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around at the city excavation site with her mindset on turning Odah into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy's most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily.
Mammy.
Mammy!
Don't worry, Mammy's on her way.
Egads, don't call her! I told you not to call her to keep this ping!
You, Vermilion, was it?
Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Alright, let's see here. Might just be a... it might just be a killer again. We're making good time. Might even be able to take a bath or something after this.
Nice.
Oh shit, I should have been to Central. My bad. That's fine, we can just swing over here. Shwing! Central Fanland. Maybe we'll have some time to eat some food. Oh! Oh wait, I can talk to them. I don't remember this part.
It beggars belief that I could have been so blind.
You do well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it.
Miss Ellie. And I thought we were friends.
Oh, I'd kick Miss Ellie's ass for making her cry.
Yeah.
Oh, to think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is awash with capable adversaries.
You should meet Xenos, you bumbling buffoon. You're not gonna meet Xenos either until Stormblood, honey.
Oh.
That's a shame. Such a good villain. Very long-lasting, too. Wait, where is she? Wish we could at least see her. Whatever. Hello, Ceci. Bitch.
We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor sperm. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Vermilion. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spend together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name.
Just wait till the sniper is in position.
Take the shot. I beg of you, Vermilion. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you.
Yes, say Ellie. Okay.
I beg of you, Vermilion. If anyone can convince Ellie to abandon this madness, it is you. Pray step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out her name.
Ellie! I guess say with an exclamation mark. Ellie!
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 Charlie!
Ellie! Shirley! Shirley! Where's she? Oh, there she is. Sproink. Sproink. Wonder if I just fucking die if I get too close. Wait, what kind of... Oh, yeah, it's the relics. Duh. Wait, is she wearing the ring? She's wearing a ring.
Yeah, I think that's the ring.
And there's a thing. I guess the new thing is like a powder on her thing or something. Whatever. Why can't I just shoot her with a fucking bow? Yes, yes. Anyways. Okay, that's good enough. Wait.
Remember, you gotta say.
Yeah, that's right. Ellie! 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 Wait a second. There we go. Oh, maybe it's the earrings.
Vermilion, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, and should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too.
So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her.
How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us a meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend.
Ellie, stop this madness!
No. I'm sorry, Inspector.
Zombies! Oh, shit! Damn! They want her toes! There's too many of them! Ha!
Oh my god.
He changed...
All in a day's work for a Manderville man, and now it's hammer time! Bonk! Clink!
Oh! How did he do that, honey? Look at his hammer! When can I get that job?
Damn!
Look.
Oh my god.
He reburied them. Damn! Run! Where are your bombs? Oh! Ha! Hmm. More zombies! Yes, there are zombie enemies that actually look like that. And run like that.
You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only the Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far, and he's as good as 6 foams under.
Are you sure about that? You clearly didn't meet Julian.
Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril.
I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out.
Those balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? Mm-hmm.
He just accepts it.
Yes.
It's a shame to lose you, Vermilion. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions!
How did you like this part?
What the fuck? What?
How did you like this when you first saw it?
It was pretty funny, I'm not even gonna lie.
They're just doing the Hildy pros.
Oh, no.
Oh, the man is bald, honey.
Huh? Oh!
When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, for warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare, bugging me with a broadsword on my eyes to be believed.
My god.
That pose. No, these are not for warriors of light that I see. But they're 2 zombies.
Oh my god.
They are for gentlemen of light. When's he gonna stop blinking?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Okay, there he goes. No! Fuck!
And the game just crashed.
The blinking was too powerful. No, we're doing this. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. We're finishing the game.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god. What are the odds?
That was pretty funny to me.
God damn it, we're gonna have to click through so much.
Oh god.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, fellas, let's hope this is the last time it fucking crashes. I don't want it to crash in the fucking final trial of this story. Of Realm Reborn, at least. I know there's at least one trial that's in Hildibrand after Realm Reborn. And it's in Stormblood. Okay, I'm gonna have to say Ellie again. Yeah, here, fuck off. Shit. Ellie! God damn it. Okay, let's blitz through this. Can't have to see animations. Sorry, honey.
No, it's okay, honey.
It's a very important part of the story. But yeah, just the reveal of all the zombies just doing a fucking flex.
Doing that pose.
Did it tickle your fancy
Oh my god.
to see a fancy zombie? And then, like, the 4 Gentlemen of Light are just 2 fucking zombies that were with Hildibrand from the grave and the bald guy. Blah, 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 zombies. Yes, we get to see them reaching for Nashu's toes. They are, I swear.
Yeah, yeah.
Why isn't she using bombs, by the way? Fucking most inconvenient bomb artist ever. Is he doing the blade dance, but with that hammer? I don't know, because he keeps rotating. Beep, beep. Clown sound. But Gil saved Nashu, honey. I mean, he killed just as many as fucking Godbert did, so that's something, I suppose. But he got knocked out by Julian. Why can't Julian be here? Gilgamesh, do you even use the trigger on that gun halberd? I swear. I don't think he does. Your name's Greg, right? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Alright, fellas, hold on. We're almost there. It's been a quiet stream, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been lurkers.
Manderville.
The fucking shining bald head, honey. It's the North Head Star. Okay, we want... The blinking is obviously too powerful for the computer to handle. Yes. Doing. That's the four gentlemen of light! Oh! Ah! Oh! Just so, my good man! Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return! Did you miss me?
Yes.
You did? Oh, that's nice to hear. Ding! Ah! Ha! Ha! Aye, we meet again, girl! Tell me you've got my Snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head! Damn!
Damn.
He's even smiling about it.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Elizar. Core, you's looking absolutely resplendent today.
I like imagining her saying yous rather than your. Like fucking Boston.
Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him.
Look at the fucking Humphrey back there.
Oh my god.
He really wants to fuck Hildibrand.
Yes, he does.
It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder.
Because of course he did.
When we heard that Master Zombie Brad was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action.
What? An immunity to...
I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah, yeah.
The four gentlemen of light, honey. How about that? Why are they wearing crowns?
Why not?
And also this.
The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself.
Just really fainted.
It's over. It's all over. Inspector Berardian, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now.
Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your gaol, sell a free woman, I will be there. What say you?
Okay.
God damn it. Damn, Briardian, you really want that fucking pussy, don't you? God, save a man's life, and he's just a fucking simp, isn't he?
God, okay.
Look at fucking Humphrey.
Oh my god.
Fucking Elizar needs her hair, still.
Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uldar was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore.
Aren't you gonna take the relics off her? Jesus, guys. Damn, this sucks.
Yep.
My Warrior of Light character.
Yes, well. Ahem! Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me! If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Vermilion's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. I know he means Rocket Raccoon.
God damn it. Only as healing, guys. I'm still a fantastic main, don't worry.
Why, the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune?
Where do you get that sword? Who let him have that sword?
Could it be the Treaty Blade, and the true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time.
Yeah, where does Chicken go?
Is that my cue, old friend?
Huh?
What the fuck? How did we hear her from all the way up there?
Ah!
Damn! Primal music. Yep. Yes, sir. Eagle sound.
I'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void sense?
Abomination! I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend EllyishStudios were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was! By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal EllyishStudios. The fuck are the zombies doing?
They shocked.
That's true.
And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
Yeah.
But that's how crystals... Never mind. I guess he doesn't know primal summoning.
Vermilion! You may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Aye, EllyishStudios and I shall await you at Emtapor Keep! Jump! Ha! 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the Treaty Blade, then claim it from me as a warrior! To the skies, EllyishStudios! To the skies!
Classic goofy laugh.
2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg! Come, Vermilion, to Emtapor!
This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once.
Hello, lady?
What the fuck am I, chopped liver?
Anna, look at me. I'm a scion, thank you.
Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Vermilion, you are only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade.
Yeah, I think the primal's my bigger duty, but sure. Oh, thank you, zombies. Yes, I won't fail you either. How's weatherin's, Vermilion? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my son's good influence. Oh, she brought them.
Ho ho ho! I knew that if anything could bring Hildy back from the undead, it would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I'm married.
Look at the Inspector go! I'm right behind you, Inspector.
No, you're not. And with that, my work here is done. You are by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson. That this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. But this is no time for sentiment. Jesus Christ. Alright, you ladies.
After 400 years, this might very well spell the end of the Arbiters of Truth. Whether or not to replace the Fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. In either event, I have decided to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies, but I have seen firsthand the suffering they can cause.
Sissy.
Ellie, forgive me. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Vermilion. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal.
Humphrey. The gentlemen of Light Core, they were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day I'll be a hero myself, just you watch.
Wow, I'm right here. Fucking guy is Butters or some shit. Let's see. I don't think there's any other NPCs. Nope. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yes. Don't worry, Honey Biscuit. We're almost done.
Yeah.
And it's 2 hours till Asami. Whee! How did you like this date night?
That was good stuff.
Yes. The clips that we got surely should be good. Let's hope me being a white mage won't make this take forever. Oh look, stuff to hunt for. Damn. I was hoping he would talk about him. Wait.
A giant of a man dressed in red rushed into the keep at great speed, leaving me powerless to stop him. You don't suppose he was one of those cultists?
No, believe me, he's not.
Is that you, Vermilion? Pray forgive me. I was right up Greg's tail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention.
Jesus Christ.
I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave Vermilion. Yes. Just go on ahead. I'll be along directly.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy is worse than Larry. Anyways, let's do this. Okay. And fuck off. And no. Yes. Not Earth's font. Christ. Can't believe we did Voltima's Bane. No, Earth's font is, another long time later. Battle in the Big Keep.
How many realms has he traversed, and how many rivals has he felled? Gilgamesh journeys ever onwards in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons. But the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can bring a man only so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade! Hey, fuck you. Alright, you, die. Sorry, you're a hunt. Bonk. And bonk. Well done. Now? Jeez, how many of you do I gotta kill? 3? Four. Ah, okay. Fancy.
How are the rats? How was the alpha?
Yes, we named two of our we got 2 baby rats and named them Alphino and Alice. They're both girls. Don't get confused. Get out. All these goddamn cards I got. Should really give them away or something. Got a bunch of cards. What is this?
What's this? Why was I invited? This guy's got a bag over his head. He's got a fucking bag over his head.
Good girls. Mama loves you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
They're good girls?
Yes.
I guess so. Alright, you've convinced me. Fine, I'll just hunt for critters. See what I care. Because I stutter. Nom. Oh wait, I have to go to the ground. God, Jingo Jagged. Wee! How do you say wee?
Whee!
You always like to do it when we're watching funny shows and something happens.
Yeah.
Somebody gets launched. I think it's cute. I like the way you say wee. Like, what if you read let's see, what is it? This little piggy.
Oh, wee.
What if you try saying yes in French?
Wait.
Yeah. That's nice.
Wait.
We means you. No, that's FF10. What? Those rats are getting tired of my shit. Oh, that's right. The marbles are over here.
Oh, looks like they found a DPS.
Huh?
For the party.
Well, that's good. You're right. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is it over here? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Wait a minute. Is it? Hold on a second. Also, no. I think I'm good. I'll have to wait until I figure out where you're at exactly. Capricious Cassie, huh? Capricious Cassie. Oh, wait. Is that Capricious Cassie? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, God damn it. What the? You're challenging me? Die. Yeah, okay. Anyways. I said die. Go away. Alright, you. What the fuck? Bastard turned around.
Alright, you wanna fuck with me? Just filling out a Huntslog, fellas, don't mind me.
Yep, we're waiting for a party to form.
Alright, you capricious Tracy. How does a plant grow teeth?
Especially carnivorous.
Yeah, that's right. Stop spamming a whip. Oh, look at that. Fuck you, Cassie. Someone might decline. Cool. Hey. Damn! Oh, it's the FF5 version. The original cover of Battle on the Big Bridge.
At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ah! Oh!
God damn it. Man who keeps picking these. Covering. My bad.
To my side, Enkidu! The battle is joined!
Probably blue who wants... Wait, we have a blue? No, there's no blue here. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I already got him. Okay. Guys, pull them apart. Ow! Ow! You'll regret that.
Oh, you're tiny.
Yeah, I'm minied. I've been cast mini upon. Cool. Ouch! Fuck your white wind. Enkidu, fuck off. Oh, we have to meet each other? I didn't know that. Touch. I was thinking of a different thing. Take this.
Fight on, Enkidu! My love... Oh, wait. My ever-faithful... Enkidu! Are the bonds of our friendship so fragile?
Damn.
Me? Run away! Ha! I was but seeking out a more suitable spot to ensure my victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men and ladies. And ladies who dress like men.
Men who dress like ladies.
For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time.
What do you think of this moment? Well, honey? I mean, that actually is his real form.
The mightiest warrior ever to grace the Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh! Prepare yourself!
Yes, it's true. He has arms.
It's all.
Yeah.
At least it got good music. Yeah.
You'll have get no quarter from me this time. Have at thee!
DPS time. Not interrupting me.
You have some skill, I'll give you that. But Gilgamesh has only just begun to fight.
Oh yeah? You're at like, what, less than a quarter health?
What's the matter, friend? All tied up? Ha ha! Oh!
Destroy the chain! Move, boss. Away. Yes, please. There we go.
Gilgamesh is in the mood for dancing! Ha ha ha! Most impressive! Very well. I too shall fight with all my strength! Ha!
Whoop. Take this for a spin.
And now for something truly shocking. No, the mighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated. Divide and conquer Gilgamesh style.
Damn, honey. He's pulling out all the stops. Yeah, I'm better safe. There we go.
Oh. Now for something truly shocking.
God damn it, guys. Come on. Don't get hit.
What's the matter, friend? All tied up?
I think we're just gonna DPS check him. I wonder for you, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, to do this on this character.
I think that my full complement of arms would avail me not.
That's just... Oh, wait, you already said that.
Sorry. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The Treaty Blade 2 I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Spare my insignificant life, I beg you.
Fine. Ugh. There's no dealing with you. There's a fucking white-ass Tomberry over there.
Stabby, stabby.
See if I get Enkidu. Wasn't he always a goofball on FF? Yes. Give me that. Shit, yeah! I'll just take this. And here. Random SD.
Never, never again. This I do solemnly swear.
2 comms. That's what I want to see. Alright.
Good job, honey.
Alright, let's finish this quest line. Then we can do date nights like Cat Cafe and perhaps Final Fantasy stuff. Chicken! I like how they just threw some arms on him. His model.
Not! Ha! I lied! Again, like a rug, and... No, wait. You can take that fussy old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon.
Surprised they haven't made relic quests and expansions around Gilgamesh yet.
For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own, till we meet again!
They should. God damn it. Where was that chicken this whole time?
What ho, Vermilion! Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once and we shall deliver the coup de grace together!
I kicked his ass, dude.
The battle has already been won! That is triumphant news indeed! Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again?
Bruh.
We're almost done with this shit, I promise. You're like, okay, I'm frustrated at this man. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Vermilion, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade?
Well, I killed Enkidu, so there's that.
Remarkable. I knew the Warrior Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope the Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade.
Jesus Christ, Godbert. Why can't Julian strip when she does her attacks? Oh, well.
Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece.
Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Sildi. To think they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' name through the mud.
And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics?
That was a weird look.
There was an incident scroll.
Sorry.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's falling asleep.
There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might have still had the last laugh.
Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, so the legend goes. What I would have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known.
And just what sort of incantation is this?
The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. As Azema's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of great holy radiance shining down from the heavens.
Over here, friends! Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant.
Don't run with swords.
That's a fucking relic, you idiot. Behold! Safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you.
Yes, just like that. I swear unto you. Then...
My word! Whatever is this odd tingling sensation?
Ridiculous! Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
Oh, really? The sword doesn't think so. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
Oh my god.
He's Briardian, too, said that.
No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon.
You have no authority over the sword.
Oh, it's bright. It's light.
Oh my god.
You've been using the emotions, honey.
Oh! Skyward ho!
I don't know if they're happy or crushed. He's definitely crushed. Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed.
Oh my god. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land.
Bruh.
So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all.
Inspector! Oh, Inspector! Wait for me!
Those balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye.
Damn. The ladies are after him.
Ho ho ho! It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
So in the end, the Sildine incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be.
Bruh. What the fuck?
My god. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia, it was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true.
He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true.
Odd.
A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard.
God damn. He's on that sword, honey. He's flying.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye! A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land! Do I smell a case?
What is this 80s magic bullshit?
Furry not for me, my friends! For whenever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there! Until the next time!
I don't know what it said at the end. It cut off too short. Well, we did it, hun. How'd you like that?
My god.
What? What?
Beautiful.
We did it. Vermilion has done,
Oh!
What the fuck? The fucking Mandragoras. God damn it. Oh my god. But we can't forget... Oh, Elazar! Why is he with the monsters? What does that mean? Hildibrand will return?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Boing, boing, boing. Goblin! He's walking backwards now. Oh! Bruh. Bye.
Bye.
Come on, that's adorable. Where'd that fucking card come from? I'll be there for you.
Achievement unlocked.
Yeah. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh god damn it. I need some get this useless shit off me. Oh man! Look at all this bullshit I got. Oh yeah, take this. Eh. 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 Well, that won't do, will it? Da. Ah, yes, look at me.
My god.
What? I mean, my gloves are a little funky, but... Yeah, let's do this. Let's see, where's my fucking emotes? We gotta do this before we go to sleep. We're not going to sleep, though. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Look at me go. Ah, yeah.
Nice.
You strike a most gentlemanly pose. Wait, what did I get over here? Photograph. What? When do I get this? You take a photograph.
Huh, cute.
Oh, what if the actual fucking thing was on there and you could look at it as long as you stood still? That'd be a little too crazy, I think. Well, that's cute. I suppose that is it for another day. Next time we do Hildibrand, we should have the little minions, either Enkidu or Hildibrand, summoned. Which one would you summon?
Hildibrand.
Look how big he is next to me. I'm his big brother.
Oh my god.
What? Look
God,
at it.
you're so short.
Look at his face. He's even got the teeth.
Oh my god.
Though he has once more taken to the heavens in a selfless act of sacrifice, Inspector Hildibrand lives on in the hearts of all whose lives he touched with his inimitable brand of gallantry, perception, and panache. Wind him up and let him follow you as only a Manderville can. Oh, look at his little... Oh! He did the thing.
Nice.
Summon your wind-up gentleman minion. If Clockwork Hildebrand doesn't quite roll off the tongue, both Minion of Inquiry and Mammoth Extraordinaire are acceptable alternatives.
My god.
Well, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, fellas.
Yes.
Here, have a bouquet of flowers. I haven't forgotten. In the meantime, we must get ready for things, and perhaps we'll do a raid for those on Twitch.
Oh yeah, let me see who's online.
Yeah, no worries. Well, that was amusing, wasn't it?
Oh, looks like Wani is online. We'll send you over to her.
Like in the text or something?
Wano Myth.
Oh, yes, I see. Wano Myth. Alright, fellas, we are going to raid a Wano Myth. Customizing VTubers, as she usually does. She's a rather brilliant artist, but in the meantime, have yourselves a good rest of your morning. Until next time.
Bye, darlings.